guys, sorry about that. What's going on, UK? Welcome back. Day 3. Final Fantasy 16. I'm joined today by my mum. She's just chilling over there. She's gonna watch. Say hi, mum. Really loud. Go. Oh, it's hot today, mind. Let me tell you. Well, it's not that hot. It's just really humid. It's horrible. Right, so where do we leave off? So we were just in the capital, Oriflamme. The capital of... Shit, I can't remember. Frenchy sounding name of a country. Am I back? It was you, Cap. Nice. So we're in Oriflamme. We've just snuck into the Mother Crystal, and we're going to blow that shit up. $25 for you right now, Cappy? Nice, dude. 25's okay. Bombing mission, yeah. Oh, hey, Cap, you okay, mate?
Oh, no.
Them again.
There's something you two want to tell me? Maybe later.
Be here in the mines.
There are two places connected somehow.
Maybe they are. So what do you think of the music so far? Yeah. My mum likes Final Fantasy because she loves the music. Sorry? They are powers and weapons. You suppose the eclectic mashing together of previous games elements is not just a series staple, but also a 14 thing. Yeah, 14 is obviously very much designed to be kind of appealing to fans from across the series. And as such, it has lots of story elements from it. There's actually, I mean, obviously, there are similarities in story between 14 and 15. Not just things like the like the boss battle system, bosses having AoEs and stuff like that. It's also the story, you know, with the crystals, the icons, the ether. Oh, I called it with these guys, right? Oh god, I didn't realize how low my health was.
Too slow. Too slow.
Yeah. Sorry, the dog will heal me. Toggle will heal me. What he does, heals you.
Not this time. Not this time. Flames to me! My wounds, boy! Not this time. Not this time.
We got him now. Whew. Of the organ in the background.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
This looks like a big arena to fight in if ever I saw one. Probably not.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Called it. Time to fight a dragon. Big old crystal dragon.
If it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Oh. That's his health bar on the right, look. So I've got to get that down. Just got to do enough damage to him. Oh, if I can.
Not this time.
Too slow.
Not this time.
That's badass. Oh, that's not.
There's a good boy.
Oh god, where's he going?
Where's he off to now?
Where is he off to now?
Clive, look out!
Easy mode. Nah.
My
It's a new one. Oh. Shit, I don't have any potions here. Shit, indeed. So these fireballs, they heal me if they do damage to an enemy, so I'm just trying to get some health back. Oh, dead as fuck. Don't think I'm gonna get a nice checkpoint from that one either. I didn't hit like a midway point, look. Oh, maybe I did. If anything, I think these checkpoints are a little too forgiving. I feel like that should have been starting the fight again, you know? And they fill your heals as well, yeah. Maybe I'll replay it on hard after this, because there's a new game plus that opens up a hard mode as well. Watch out, Jill! Oh, God. He is a double-hard bastard, yeah. The dragon almost squashed her into a Jill sandwich. Yeah. That's definitely the weak point, isn't it? Thanks, Toggle. Cool. Come on. Staggered. That's a big chunk of health right there. The nicely optimized limit break. Oh god, what's he doing now? Yep. Oh, Sid with the heals. Good lad. Itchy ear. Sort it out, Clive. Come on. You are? Nah. That's not how it works, man. Nearly dead, nearly dead. Come on. There we go. Got him.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
I am an anarchist.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Potion. Yeah. Another big fight's coming. The Mother Crystal.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Yeah, and they leave. Didn't work. Time to go. His powers, so he can turn into like a big god of thunder. Called Ramu. He is hard as fuck, yeah.
That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that? Sid!
It's Goatsy.
Ifrit. I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Did we say that exactly the same time, Cap? Yeah. What in the
I've
fuck
been
is
here
that?
before. You again. Where are
Typhon?
you?
What's Typhon from?
What do you want?
Is it a summon?
Fuck. It's still alive.
Wind summon. Oh, okay. I'm guessing they all have secondary in the same way you've got Phoenix and Ifrit, which are the fire.
Get out of my head.
The fire dominance, I'm guessing
One way or another.
all the other elements, all the other 8 elements have secondaries as well. So I'm guessing this is the secondary to Garuda. Shadow icons, possibly Overlord, I don't know. What?
That's enough. Stay down.
Yeah, not quite. Yeah, sort of. Welcome, Overlord, by the way.
By the flames. What else can he do?
Yeah, I have the wrong moves equipped for this. Oh, I
This
don't.
time. It's over. That power isn't yours.
Creepy looking, isn't he? The raid mechanics from 14 showing up in boss fights so takes you out of it. I love it, man. I love that.
But this is mine.
The ring looking ass, yeah. I think my PlayStation's about to melt.
I remember now. I had a fire.
Yeah, he transforms into him. Although I suspect there's going to be another phase to this fight. Soken really hitting it out of the park with this score. It's been so good so far. The music's been superb. this music is tits. So anime, yeah. Oh, I don't know how to effectively dodge that. I'm loving being able to play as Ifrit. Oh, just in time. Always clutch with the hellfire. Yeah. Oh no. absolutely fucked.
Clive!
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
About to get his ability, yeah.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
This is good, isn't it?
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Oh shit.
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free.
Stop. Please.
I can think of none better than you.
Everyone really do just be dying in this one, huh?
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew. I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, Bob? I saw you protect them. That was very brave.
Literally the best boy.
Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
Will leave my brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
No survivors! You hurt me! He must be here. Must! Cannot fail Lord Kupka again! Find Sid! Or we're all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do!
Come on, Gav. Oh, shit. Oh, no, Gav got him. Oh, I thought Gav got stabbed.
Bastard!
Don't worry, Gav. You're going to have a cool eye patch. It's all going to be fine.
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
I thought that hub was going to be there through the whole game, to be honest. Kind of hoping I'm not near in the end of it. Well, I've heard people have put like 40 hours plus into it.
From the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir.
ointments, poultices.
It's all fresh.
Calmatives,
Picked this very
curatives,
morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Oh wait, I didn't catch that. 878. Is this a couple of years
Good
later?
to see you, Sid. What have we learned? The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. and not a very good one at that.
Another? What?
Kupka. Hugo Kupka. Kupka's awakening as the dominant of the Icon Titan thrust him into the foremost of Dalmakian politics, winning him influence over both the Republic's armies and its policy-making, as well as a personal fortune. His greatest treasure, however, was always Benedicta Harmon. So when a servant of Waloed informed him that his love had been slain by Cid, his fury towards the outlaw and his allies knew no bounds. Of the Rock. Hugo Kupka's personal guard. On Kupka's orders, they ruthlessly gutted and destroyed Cid's original hideaway, vengeance for the brutal beheading of Benedicta Harmon. Kupka's thirst for revenge is not yet slaked, and it is with reckless abandon that he employs his minions to commit atrocities across the realm in a bid to drive Cid from hiding. Kostnis. Town located in the rugged northern reaches of the Dalmakian Republic. Though it was once a thriving trading post, the coming of the Blight has served to both discourage travelers as well as drive off long-time residents. All that now remain are refugees fleeing from elsewhere, the black marketeers who prey upon them, and barely enough soldiers to keep the peace, or rather, to pretend to when they're not being bribed to look the other way. Victor, a friend of Cid's and later Clive's, keeps an ever-attentive vigil on the comings and goings of Dalmacia from his hometown of Kostnis.
What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Cid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Cid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
It's quite cool.
Come on.
Making people think Cid's still alive.
Summon the others.
This is making me want to play as Dark Knight in 14. Power of Thunder. Clive claimed a portion of the icon Ramuh's essence. Tuning with Ramuh not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Thunderstorm, which rains 11 bolts down on all nearby enemies, knocking them back. Details are found. Ability details. Cool. Oh wow. Ramuh's iconic feat, Blind Justice, be used to launch a barrage of ball lightning up to 9 targets by locking onto them. The lightning will temporarily remain affixed to the target and can be ignited by striking it.
Sid dies here!
How do I do it? Oh, press circle again. Hang on. We'll get it now.
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there? Titan sends his regards.
Oh god, I feel OP.
There's a good boy.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
They brought a pet.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Go on, Jill. OP.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
So magic in this world. If you could,
I'm sorry.
people who are born able to like just perform magic, they're enslaved, like used for their magic. People can use people who aren't born with magic can use magic with crystals. But if you're born and you're able to just do it without using crystals, you're enslaved and you get that mark on your face. And they're fighting to free all the slaves, basically.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Oh, did he? I didn't notice. Has he not got it anymore?
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy.
Oh yeah, I see it now.
And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
Cool.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosnes. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Sid!
Staying long this time?
Yeah, he's taken on the name, isn't he? What's up, Otto?
Ah, there you are, Clive.
Was that a hunt
Word
board
of
I
your
see?
adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
The Moogle? Vivian?
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well, then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
We getting a recap?
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire,
Guns, thank you for the raid, dude.
the
Welcome in.
Dalmakian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even. Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Alright, let's go see old tomes then, is it? You been playing this today, Guns? Been playing something else, mate. Thanks again for the raid, dude.
As hither yon dance autumn winds atop the autumn pier. Of Sid's return the faithful sing across the blighted mere.
Have we any more knuckle pies?
Does that one have blood on it?
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Don't just stand there
If you're gonna buy something,
gawping,
be
you
quick about it.
bastard. Oh, it's about a sword again. Right, before I buy anything, I'll see if the blacksmith can improve my gear first. Before I go buying new bits.
Old Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
The reference to Final Fantasy IX.
Norseman Harpocrates.
That is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive.
It's kind of like Jabba's
as always.
barge, pleasure barge, or
I
whatever.
believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Gods and Men, a heavy leather-bound tome containing the findings of one Anaximander of Canva, a renowned theologian who spent most of his life chronicling Valisthea's diverse religious history.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same, but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution.
Give him
for
his
such
Nietzsche back.
Indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head, but without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Gav's gonna have a sick, big boss-style eye patch now. The Moogle apparently did survive the slaughter, yeah. He's here. He's by the mark board, the hunt board, which I'm excited to get into.
Off solving everyone's problems.
Oh, Talia survived then.
Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just arrived. Oh, no.
Ooh, do I have a chest? Store stuff in. What's up, Jill?
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
A wall of memories. It's the oath. Oh, the oath they made. Created the day Clive pledged his allegiance to Cid. This crystal shard transfixed with twin daggers is a powerful reminder of a promise made, friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. Pretty cool. Gav really risked his life for that? Yeah. Went back for it. Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. Oh, no, wait, hang on. Public's play. Oh, he's not wearing an eye patch. He's just rocking it, you know, he's just rocking the scar. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twin Side, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. so you're done to wear up on my return. Gav.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
Fully aware it was Joshua who saved them then.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Okay, I guess it's a question if he is alive or not. I thought he was flat out going to be dead after that.
Ever come back?
I know he will.
Phoenix in it, rising from
we
the
must
ashes.
be ready when he does.
Go and do the side quests in Martha's Rest. I'll thank you. Yeah, I'll take a look. There's a you can view the side quests, can't you, from in the bar?
To a world without
I'll do that, and I'm going to do some hunts as well.
To Sid.
To Sid. What? Okay, flat outlived then. Okay.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Bit Parsons. I think we'll probably be playing some tomorrow if you want to do some quests.
A moment, if you... my apologies. I didn't mean to intrude.
Not at all.
We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
This is making me want to do Dark Knight, Parsons.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Goblin coin. Right, see the blacksmith, see if we can improve some gear.
Clive.
That's cool. I like how his attitude has changed.
What do you want?
What do you want? What are you after? Yay big. No, it's a big one. So far I've had very little use out of this improvement, like reinforcement mechanic.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. And?
Yeah.
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have black.
And what can I do for you? Go on then. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Oh wow, affluent nobles obsessed with finding the secret to eternal life have created an unprecedented demand for this quality herbal concoction. Heretofore rarely used outside of battle. As such, its asking price is bloated so great, an extent that few soldiers can actually afford it. 10,000 a pop. Wow. I won't be buying that just yet.
It'd better all be here. Is that all? Is it business or pleasure?
Best in Gobbo coin? I mean, yeah. Black blood.
You got out else?
Got out else? Goblin coins.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
It's just for crafting, isn't it?
Is that all?
Cool. Yeah, that's all.
Clive, is everything all right?
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled. Bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Place is big. Got a side quest down at the pier.
Ah, my favorite pupil. What is it that you wish to learn?
Speaking with Vivian in the Hideaway's map room, Clive can view the state of the realm and learn more about the current goings-on in Valisthea. Revisit any of the Nine Tails' past lessons or take a deep look at the relationship of those individuals in Clive's orbit. Wow, this is cool.
I have the details here.
Oh, and you can do it by timeline. That's cool. Very cool.
One must understand one's place in the world.
Oh, this is amazing. So this story's taking place over like a couple of decades. So at the start of the game, you're Clive as like when he's really young. And then he grows up and like you can see, look, you've got a timeline of stuff of goings on here, look. So you've got, like, at the start of the game, you've got the Northern Territories. You can look at details on what was going on at the Northern Territories. Yeah, pretty much. So right now it's talking about I can click here and it'll be like a lake in the Blighted Lands on the southern edge of the former Grand Duchy of Rosaria, named for the dragon that some tales say created the basin when it fell from the sky. Fallen airships dot its expansive waters like forgotten cenotaphs, leading some to liken to a graveyard. Its remote location, far from any trade route, deep inside the Deadlands, make it an obvious choice for Clive when faced with rebuilding Sid's legacy. So it just gives you like context on what's going on. So this is where we're at currently. Look, Clive needs to go to Martha's Rest. He was just talking to that guy and something's wrong and they've got to go and figure it out. So it's just telling you what the situation is currently. assembled forces of the Holy Empire of Sambrique, while officially under command of the Cardinals, it is Holy Emperor Sylvester Lesage whom the legions truly serve. On the battlefield, the Dragoons, PLS Lancers, renowned throughout the realm for the Empire's keenest weapon, descending from the skies to sow terror and disarray among their hapless foes. So they're attacking the Crystalline Dominion, which is like an independent country here. Like, think Switzerland or something. Oh, I love all this. This is a bit of me, this is.
Very good. Martha is a survivor. We'll find her.
If you need volunteers, just say
It's
the word.
very much MGS4 database, isn't it? Love it.
Clive, is everything all right?
Finish with that lot.
Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tet does our lemon tarts.
Young Tet loves a lemon tart, doesn't he?
Pitch might
The second person to comment on it now.
or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
I see the name of this quest. Cork and ball. That's cork, isn't it? It's like the substance. I don't know what the ball is, but... Alright, 3 reads. Let's go.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. trees don't have teeth.
Stay down.
The MGS4 database. Oh, it doesn't have a map. It has the, which is probably what you're referencing, the characters and the character map and how they all relate to each other. Radius of Big Boss's hatred image? No, I didn't see. I don't remember that. Actually, a little good. The Gav doesn't have an eye patch. Funky eye patch. Nah, I'd be fine. Yeah. Killer bees.
It's over. Farewell.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Fucking Imperials. If they hurt Martha...
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that,
You are Sid, and I am too.
The Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
I can see it now in Discord, Cap.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
I do love that he's basically medieval Batman, and he... Not everything. Not yet.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bear is the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Sharp!
If those Orsons touch an hair on Martha's head, I'll kill them all myself.
Look. Up ahead.
Shit.
Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Walk it off, Martha. You'll be alright.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Make it look easy.
I do wish there was a little bit more chit-chat between Clive and Jill. They're very, not super chatty like in 7 Remake. It makes me not really care about Jill's character all that much, if I'm honest. Yeah, spiders. It's all very just business all of the time, and like, I'm guessing you're supposed to ship them, right? You're supposed to ship these pair, but I just don't. I don't really care. She's very... meh.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
I'm hoping that changes. I'm hoping that improves.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Not everything. Not yet. Oh, just kicked him in the nuts. Hell of a finisher.
Is that all of them?
I think so. I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
No, so, I was telling you about the people who are born able to channel magic.
We're here to help.
They get marked and turned into slaves. If they channel too much magic, they slowly become petrified and turn to stone.
They are.
So, like, it kills them in the long run.
Every last one.
What's happened is
If only that were
they get used by their masters for casting magic, and then when they start to petrify, they get rid of them. So what's happened here is that Inn and this church were taking them in, taking in the ones that were no longer had any use.
will continue.
Like kind of shit. What's it called?
Rosaria will never be saved
At the end,
unless we
nothing more can be done.
save her.
Just about caring for them then at the end. What's it called?
To beg his aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Hospice, that kind of thing. Like hospice care. That's what it
In
is,
here.
basically.
We found a survivor!
Clive.
Hospice, palliative care, that's exactly what I was looking for, yeah. It's that kind of thing.
He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Oh shit, Clive's volunteering.
Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
That little running joke over the past couple of days where every time someone's died, Clive's always got someone else to do the burying. But he's just volunteered himself for once. Oh yeah, apparently, No, I don't need to go right, look. It's round here, look. See the map? Mean looking, isn't he? Come on in. Oh, it's a boss. It was unavoidable anyway. Oh, he's got a bounty. Notorious marks. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that may be used to craft new gear, upgrade existing items.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Jill not helping? Where the fuck is Jill? Huh? Oh, she did. She didn't pick up on that.
Nice try. Too slow.
Oh no, don't do that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why wouldn't it just stop me from going out of bounds if there is an out of bounds? Ugh, that's so annoying. I suppose it gives you the option to run away, I guess. Fuck, it's so annoying.
There's a good boy. Better already. Nice try. Slow.
Halfway there. Yeah, that's not too bad. That's fun anyway.
Nice try. Too slow.
I know. Nearly there. Woo! Got her in the end. Yeah. Did it?
You didn't see that coming.
Guys, I'm gonna take a short break, pop the loo, see my mum out, and I'll be back with you shortly. I'm gonna roll some clips. No, not today. Not today, Bertha. God damn it, Bertha.
The apostate! With a wolf!
Oh my god. Did you see how many shots I missed there? I'm hearing a drone.
It's me.
Is that the front?
Yeah, he's target's resistant to marking apparently.
It's coming outside. Beside the car. You got him. Dead now. Nice.
Nope.
Oh man.
So people have shit out like MP5 mags, SVDs, and shit like that as well.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Amiga Wibble, thank you very much for the raid. What is going on?
I've only ever shit out
You
like
okay,
a big
dude?
purple
It's good to
dildo.
see you. Penguin Cast, what is cracking? Welcome in.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You're ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Oh, that kind of... Oh yeah, nice.
We need to move out there.
See this person to our right?
Yeah.
Going to fuck him up.
Fuck him up. Beautiful. Beautiful. Take that, Schnitzel.
Yeah, we just destroyed a schnitzel.
Fucking get wrecked, nerds.
Hey, you guys still got me?
That's what you get for taking your fucking dog tactics.
Hey, thanks.
Get out of here. Alright, 5-year-old. Good comeback.
Get out of here. Just as I was kicking back and relaxing. Just as I was kicking back and relaxing. Parsons, you are a particular kind of evil, you know that?
Is everyone on?
I think so.
And the whole like training process and
Oh shit.
I see now why you asked me to move.
See, that's the only bit
Keep
that goes
moving.
a little bit wonky.
Keep moving. He'll stop.
Yeah, if you don't, you get absorbed.
But basically, yeah, when you joined, you'd have like a couple of weeks
Keep
of
reminding me
training,
physics
like a
that
couple
you
of very dead. Gary Goners, mate.
Wait a minute.
Bombs there, mate.
Yeah, but like.
Right, what's wrong? Right.
What's wrong? He's in fucking pieces. That's what's fucking wrong.
Come on. There we go. Tamika's got some more subscribers to her OnlyFans. Nice. Here he comes. You get him?
No, he's inside with me. I'd open the door. Open the door.
Door's open.
He just closed the door. He's in the room with me. He's weak. Mate, that armor he's got on just took all of it.
Dude, I got him. Oh, fuck, he's got a buddy. I'm dead.
Fuck. Man, he took about 5 slugs then. Like,
What the fuck? Dude, I heard the shots. Like, the door closed, and he, like, closed the door behind him and was just like, you're locked in here with me now, motherfucker. There is no escape.
Someone put him down.
Just a box. Oh, yeah. He's looking right at me. Don't you have time to... I hath returned.
That must be the bridge.
Here's Cap. Ooh, 10 gil. Welcome back as fuck.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
He's literally scattering the
And now they are truly
ashes to the
free.
Heartless Sea.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Really wish there were more HUD options. Especially when you consider how many HUD options are in Final Fantasy XIV. It is unreal. Like the level of customization you can do. I do wish this had a bit more of that.
Founder. Thank you
Let me double check. Let me make sure there definitely isn't. Ramu channeled. Oh, there's some room around here, man. Around this circle. Guess we'll be picking them all up eventually. Really isn't, is there? They probably will need to be slotted, I imagine, right? That's such a shame.
Oi, look sharp.
Motion blur as well. I wish I could turn that off. Kepka has earth, Bahamut has light. Girlfriend has ice. And then there's darkness as well, right, which is Odin.
How do?
How do? Hello, hello, hello.
Thanks very much. There you go. Much obliged. Take care out there, eh?
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
New luck finding them swans then. The white-winged wonder.
Try not to move. God will make it worse.
Oi! You there! Don't just... You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right then.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
To save some chocobos.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo. A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind.
It's gonna be Ambrosia.
Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Gonna be Ambrosia. Escaped. Oh, she ran away, didn't she? After the fight at Phoenix Gate. It's gonna be her. It's gonna be a Game of Thrones type thing where Nymeria escapes to the wilds and has a flock of chocobos fighting bandits in the wild. That's literally what it's gonna be, isn't it?
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Ambrosia got a giant boulder to the head.
Oh.
Oh, I don't remember that. I thought she ran away.
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Give me thunder!
Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use Royal Harriers.
Stand fast.
Ambrosia pushed him out of the way when the boulder went flying at him. Yeah, and like Ambrosia got hurt, but then didn't Murdoch like shoo her away afterwards? Because he was like, oh, get Ambrosia out of here.
Waken wind!
Farewell. Farewell.
You're safe now. White Hart, I presume. Do you know her, boy?
Ambrosia.
That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you.
Yay! It's not all people dying, there's reunions too. That's pretty poggers.
And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Oh, it's nice, isn't it? Oh, she's got a sick eye patch as well. That's cool.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
Cheers, Rowan.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Oh, that's cool. We can get new tack. Ooh. For 8 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Hold R3 while in the field to summon Ambrosia and X to mount Choke.
Ready, go?
Jill gets one as well. Oh, it's got adaptive triggers, which is cool. Okay, I guess I'm just heading back now, aren't I? So... I currently. Lives at Martha's Rest. Cool. Not a race, Jill. So there were 2 extra chocobos, so I guess Jill gets 1. I'm just wondering if we get a 3rd companion at some point.
Now, where's Gav?
Gav! Gav! Oh, where are you, Gav? I'll go down there and finish the side quest first. Here's your cork and balls.
Finish with that log, so...
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh! Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Well, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as my old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
I hear there's trouble in those areas.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield.
Wait, there are 100 cities?
And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Any new bits and bobs to do? Let's go to the hunt board first.
That broom's as ragged as ghost locks.
Oh wait, I'm guessing the big guy died? Goot, or whatever his name was?
So Mather's all right.
Yep. Others weren't so lucky though.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know? Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, The people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Angel of Death. A trader coming by way of Kaironovent met with a troop of Cursebreakers traveling in the opposite direction and warned them of a wicked winged harpy on the road ahead, his eyes wild and flickering. Though the Cursebreakers saw nothing untoward on their own journey through their pass, the sound of cackling laughter from the trees ensured that they kept up a brisk pace. Clear view in Sandbreak. Broken Hill of Rosaria. Let's do that one first. Clear view, Sandbreak. Oh, I can't right now. Ugh, lame. Is that not marked on the map?
And you say Sid built this
Maybe.
place?
Oh, it is. That's what.
Did you come through the forge today?
Won't be long now, Martel. They'll try. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the Cursebreakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
You think it's alright to touch him?
I don't know. You go first.
Just chilling there.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria. That broom's as ragged as the
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Bushel of apples.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
I hear there's trouble in
Oh, you made it.
Those men didn't hurt Martha, did they?
Yay.
The Cursebreakers sent their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop.
That's not a
And I wouldn't mind
pretty
some of it either, if that's not too much
grim
to ask.
thought.
Of
Morbid
course
thought.
not. I'll
When
see
everyone
that
was
you're
killed in the
both
old
well provided
hideaway,
for. They like your
bet their
fruit,
bodies would
Martel.
take a long time to decompose. I was wondering, right, when they all went back
Say it's
to
about
like
time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
retrieve the tree and anything else that they had there and bury the dead and all that. Wonder how long before they actually went back to do that. And I was like, oh, what if the bodies are dried? And then it occurred to me that, well, if the ground is totally devoid of life because it has no ether, there'd be no bacteria, there'd be nothing like that. So it would probably take a long time to decompose. Bit of a grim thought, but... Okay. I got some stuff on the reading table. I've got something else on the wall of memories. And there's the State of the Realm stuff. Patron's Whisper. We'll go check all these bits out. Bird by any other name. Give my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spend together it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. Gladdened to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say Whiteheart. He was there. You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate. And here, so many years later, we find she had spent her life doing that exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? Her character development is weird, man. He was like right there that whole time. Bell's apples. Stunted, somewhat sweet apple grown from the blighted earth thanks to the dedication and perseverance of one woman, Martel. Though she was to lose her life from the wound she sustained in Kupka's attack in the hideaway, her legacy lives on in the sapling she saved from the ruins. Ambrosia's tack. Saddle and binders crafted specifically for Clive's childhood chocobo, Ambrosia. Even after being separated from her master, the noble steed served the people of Rosaria in his stead, protecting the defenseless from the merciless just as a good shield should.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria. That broom's as ragged as ghost.
So Martha's all right.
Doesn't sound like anywhere is safe.
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Come to claim your just desserts?
Completing side quests will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree, a Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway's Mast if you're currently renown level, and accept any donations available. Talk of the tea house, your merry band of outlaws and its dashing deeds of daring do are all the talk amongst the ladies of the court. We have gathered together several items of worth that you might continue gallantry.
Here you are.
Our order is one built on pride. That does not mean we are too proud to give thanks where thanks is due. We may have failed Martha once, but never again.
All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Clive! Anything catch your eye?
Okay,
Seen enough?
nothing so far, no side quests. Can't do the hunt stuff yet because it won't let me. Right, what else have we got?
Here for another of my lectures.
Going on easy. It's all sorts of drama, mate. It's all sorts of drama.
Allow me to educate you.
Don't want to talk about it here, though, if that's cool, man. Just keeping things, you know, light and breezy. I know it's not too heavy, but yeah, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I've seen the news. I've seen the news. You good, though, man? You a Final Fantasy guy?
Here you are.
Port Isolde. Clive and his outlaw allies plot to take advantage of the distraction provided by the war unfolding in the east by turning their own attentions west. But Drastanis and Drake's Breath. First, they will need to secure a ship from Clive's uncle Byron in Port Isolde. Never played it? The pure turn-based style of the old ones drove you nuts? Maybe this one's for you then, in that case. This is all action-based, man. Hope MGS3 remake drops before the nukes do. God damn. Bob, you playing DayZ today? Sounds like judging from the WhatsApp group the guys are getting on shortly if you wanted to jump on with them. We're going to be doing PSN chat today, no Discord, so... Never played Knights of the Old Republic, to be honest.
Here's the latest information I have.
Oh, is that what he did? He sealed Ultima within himself. Otherworldly being that Clive encountered in the inner sanctum of Drake's head. He addressed Clive as Mythos for attempting to merge their consciousnesses. However, Clive was able to summon the will to resist the creature before Joshua returned from the dead to imprison it in a cage of flame that he sealed away in his own heart.
Very good.
Greece or the Isle of Man? I'd go to Greece, man. Greece sounds amazing.
That room's as ragged as ghosts.
Alright. Ready, Jill? Say something interesting. Go on.
Your uncle always seemed a kindly soul, if a little eccentric.
I'll do.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Oh, there's the crew getting started, Bobby, if you wanted to join them.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
Given the choice, I'd be all about Greece, easy.
For what?
Bench.
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
Oh shit, are we about to get some Jill character development? About time.
Come on.
Let's hope so, right, Cap? Yeah.
How
I think
far
we're
do you
both
think your
clamoring for a
mother's
bit
reach
of
extends?
character development.
Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
So, I have stick drift on this controller. It's pulling down the right stick. Please be friendly, Chocobos. I just want the item. I just want the 5 gil.
We're not alone.
Ah, we're right. We'll leave him to it.
Come on.
Stick drift, the final boss of any PS5 game. It's not too bad right now. I noticed it yesterday. I thought it was just the camera correcting itself automatically to be looking front. But I loaded up some DayZ earlier just quickly and I noticed it on that and I was like, oh, that's not good. Level am I right now? 6, that's fine. Just want to make sure I'm ahead levels of the local flora and fauna. Yeah, the DualSense controls get pretty bad. I mean, it's been okay for me so far, to be honest. Apart from the stick drift. Battery life's great.
Justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you!
They'll think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right.
You're a long way from home, aren't you? I reckon that's fair. I'd pay more if I could. I suppose we won't be seeing you again?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire.
You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones. The West Country accent.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know.
How'd you get it?
But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you.
All right,
you are
mate.
to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosaria would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Some Death Stranding
This pass
terrain.
will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Oh.
Ever since the apothecary, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse?
I have an idea. He's not going to like
Nobody's serious. I'm going to be doing upgrades soon. I need to spend some ability points probably. They look like they're up to no good. Let's go have a look.
more of my mother's men.
That's a fun little combo. Pull with the sword, push him away with arrow, and then pull him back. Love M combos. Love them. Bloody loves them, I do. Good boy.
You were right, boy.
That's a good boy. This map. It's very gloomy.
Blood, Clive.
Hope it's not Chris's blood.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
Say that again, motherfucker.
I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
Combat just feels so meaty and good. It's like challenging while at the same time it's like while at the same time you also feel like a badass, you know what I mean? Oh, these boys got some serious HP. lady. Come here. Bloody healers. Absolute healer nerds.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
You do it.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
Kill, cut them down and bury them.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
It's like, okay, so we won't bury them, is what you're saying. We'll just press on. Okay. What's wrong? You are?
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
In honor of the 250th anniversary of the founding of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria.
Hush now. You didn't hear nothing.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
Rosalith up there, is it? That's the city, the main city. That crab's supposed to be just chilling there. Oh god, I pissed them all off.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. That's the main gate.
I do like how lived in the world
looks
seems.
like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
I'm gonna need a new controller.
Let us pass! My children are starving!
Have mercy. Voice-rinsed dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Oh, they're enough
Fuck off!
Hang the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your
stalls!
Cut you down where you stand!
Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. But Lazarus... We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
The Lazarus District. Exclusive walled residential area situated just outside the eastern edge of Port Isolde. It was once the jewel in the city's crown and home to many of the nobles of the duchy. However, after the Empire moved its capital to the Crystalline Dominion, Port Isolde was all but abandoned, and this once grand district was soon overrun with thieves and cutthroats. Younger brother of the late Archduke Elwyn, and warden of Port Isolde, thriving trading port in the south of Rosaria. Byron inherited a small fortune from his noble family, which he built into a large one by virtue of his mercantile wiles and adventurous spirit. There is not a trading house nor a tap house in Valisthea and beyond that does not have a tale to tell about Lord Byron Rosfield.
This is nothing like I remember it.
Hey, Rarod.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
No, none of them are connected. Each numbered entry in the series is its own story. So you don't have to have played Final Fantasy 1 through 15 to play 16. They're all their own story. There are spin-offs, so 7 probably has the most spin-offs. 7 has like 7 or 8 games based in the 7 universe. But for the most part, they all only have one entry.
Not abandoned, then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Enemies bested.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be.
Oh, it's
I was
fucking...
there when you died.
His name? Wade?
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
Earpads.
Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
It was good, mate. Are you not jumping on Daisy today, by any chance? You'll be jumping on shortly.
Inside.
Everyone's on already.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us.
Hey, Kaz.
Though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
We'll show them that the fire in our hearts.
The Archduke's son.
What is it you require? Of course, my lord. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
Sir Wade, the bearers from Old Inn have been laid to rest.
Very good.
Someone buried him, it's fine.
Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Pretty cool. As in Wade's going to be joining us.
We'll keep them from the
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Look at me sideways.
Come along now.
The bastards are looking.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Fucking go. Right, kill the healer first.
What is it now? I told you! We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear. That's from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them. Nice try.
More dragons.
Worse. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Nice. Oh fuck, Dragoon time.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
Put the Dragoon on. Oh, he's still there. Shit.
Nice try.
tiny amount of health left.
Farewell.
Nice. Estinian, are we the baddies? These dragoons are such chumps. Jump chumps. That's what we're going to call them from now on. Jump chumps.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Hey,
Late Cafe Latte, what's going on, dude?
Been funding you and your comrades' endeavors.
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Yes, I presume you're talking about the thing with all Cid. It did happen, yeah. Cutscenes.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Yes, the crystal heart in the fight, yeah, it happened. Very cool.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosefield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Crack out the good china. We got good guests. Important guests.
So you arrived late.
Swear to God, if Uncle Byron
Cullings,
dies, I'm gonna kick right off.
Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us, then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim.
until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung a sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Yay, we got a bit of character development for old Jill. here be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Alrighty. My dudes. I'm going to call it there for now for Final Fantasy. I'm going to be back, I don't know, 30 minutes or so. The guys are all on DayZ. So I'm going to be playing some DayZ with those dudes, and we'll be playing late into the evening, I imagine. There'll be more Final Fantasy tomorrow. So if I don't speak to you guys in a little bit when I go live again in a bit, I'm just going to grab some food and just relax, decompress a little bit. Get some fresh air, because man, it's so humid. And anyway, you guys don't need to know that. I'll be back in about 30 minutes or so. Hopefully I'll catch you later. If not, and if you want to check out more Final Fantasy, there'll be more tomorrow. So yeah, hopefully I'll catch you in a bit, guys. If not, have a fantastic rest of your day, and I'll see you in a bit. Thanks again for watching. Peace.